Welcome in, Mao. Great to see you. This time I think my mic is working. And thanks for the second. We'll be entering shared chat momentarily. Oh, I fell out of the world. I forget now if you counted that death last night, but you can count it now. Hey, Vera, it's me. I died.
Oh,
Let's see, I don't think I got into shared chat yet. Is it showing up as shared?
not including you.
Ah, there we go.
Yay! The sea cat has joined.
I have joined, and now I'm wondering where I'm going to spawn out.
That'll
Shark got
probably be the
kidnapped.
stronghold.
Shark got kidnapped, and you're trying to find him. Oh dear, Mao. I hope that turns out okay. Oh, yeah, I'm back in the end at the stronghold. I promise not to go into it, but I want to continue my mission to find the portal room. And then, of course, I'll try to find your staircase out.
It's a ladder.
The ladder, right, okay. Wow, I'm just looking at all this mossy and cracked stone brick, thinking it might be a great building material someday.
Sand and
Come on,
clay.
Mage Light. Gosh, I'm not going to go back to using torches ever again.
Oh yeah, I need that.
It's a wonderful thing.
Yeah. It's like magic.
What the magic?
Stupid doors with no... I'll just pickaxe through them, I guess. We'll have plenty of iron doors back at home.
There we go. That's for
You're missing a
pouring.
block back here.
I know, I'm just working on it.
I'm gonna pin the link for all of our perspectives.
Skeletal imp. Not you, this enemy I was dealing with.
Should give me ground. Yep.
Oh, a looting barrel with only a wooden sword.
Sag.
Yeah.
Should give me more ground.
Well, I did find an iron stand, an armor stand with iron and chainmail on it. That's good stuff.
Die. I thought when
Found a gold longsword with looting 2. We might be able to use that if there's any monster farming. There's a lot of weapons on the wall in this room as well, so we definitely have more looting to do down here. Imperial.
it smaller for now.
Gosh, I'm going to be a little bit angry if there's no portal room here.
Now it should be working. What do you mean that's invalid? Excuse me? Hold on. If I put that up one, it should be alright.
Monster box.
It's like right behind it, isn't it? I think it's happy now.
Yeah, that's it now.
Ink it tank.
Let me put the extended. E.
Poison spider.
There we go.
Do I just toss obsidian in there?
Yep, pretty much. It should work. Why is it not working? Oh, no, there we go. It's going.
Yay! I think I put scorched brick in the basin.
Oh, you will make the controller.
Mm-hmm, the foundry controller.
Don't you need the five blocks of obsidian?
I don't know. I haven't opened the book yet.
The copper controller is 5.
One block holds, that's 1 bucket. Okay, looks like you're draining it.
Welcome in, Zach. You got here for first after Mao took second.
Oh, there's something happening there, man.
Thanks for lurk, Zach.
Welcome in, Zach.
Oh, no.
Foundry controller.
Oh, nice. Very nice. Oh, oops, I didn't. There you go. Sorry. I threw it at you. There you go. Now I'm going to throw this in here.
A golden apple. I found a golden apple in one of these loot chests.
I'm gonna be on my way.
Sweet. Be glad to have you. Although I will definitely need to reload on ammo before I fight the dragon.
So the levers control what you need to pour, by the way.
And
so if you're needing, you want to do both, you can put them both down. If you just want one, you can continuously make that just pour.
Okay.
another room full of looter chests. Maybe I should have just come back. I need to dump stuff. Lots of potions of mana generation, too. Redstone and apples. Fireball.
Oh my.
Oh, that's a fun book to get.
How do I make the ladders to that?
Mature dandelion?
Another music disc. Let's hear it.
Spin it one more time, DJ.
It's an all-new disc. Fortunately, I found like 3 repeats beforehand.
So 3 bricks and that. I only need that once, so that's fine.
DJ Khaled, we the best.
Thanks for looking, Mal. And gold and more source berry.
I got any, I do have silver, nice. So it's that, oops. And then, why is it not giving me the, oh, because that needs to be written. I'll sort in 2 seconds. One that's continue making shear stone until this is empty.
So how was your day at work, Matt?
Oh, it was alright. It was nice because it's a holiday payday.
Nice.
The potatoes. I'm drowning in potatoes.
Just don't drown.
Extra bread. Okay. There is a lot. I found a whole other looter chest room. Yes, Mao, potatoes. I knew that would summon you back from lurking. I don't think I've found any poisonous ones here, but when I get back to the house, I can show you our poisonous potato stash. Okay.
I managed to upgrade my machete, so now they're titanium.
Sweet. Teleportation shoes. MC Dungeons armor. I don't know if those really work or not, but Midnight
I think they're
robe.
mostly cosmetic. I don't think they have abilities.
That's a shame. Understandable, though. Okay.
Actually, I could probably just keep the tank there.
Start it.
Oops.
There it is. By the way, I made a waypoint, so I'll share it in chat. And this is where the stronghold is. Now I am the kidnapped.
Yep, you've been sucked in. The promise of potatoes. Okay. Got 3 backpacks to my name. I think we need to do that storage upgrade sometime. Burn. Ash. I'm just gonna leave the ash behind. I don't know what else to do with it.
Could make it into bricks.
Okay, he won me over. I'll pick it up.
Oh
Now, where, oh where could the portal room have gone? Oh, I see a kitsy.
Ah.
Couldn't quite leap to the water. Oh no.
And naturally, I found some flowers on the way here.
Nice. Stay in character. Okay.
I did add an upgrade into my backpack, so now it has an unbreaking anvil in it.
Awesome.
So I can combine stuff if need be on the go.
Great.
Where is my lantern?
Perfectly good pickaxe. Dropped by an undead miner. Oh, skillet. Aw,
Oh no!
dead. I don't know if you're down here yet or if I should chance the revive.
Chance the revive.
Okay, here goes. Nope. Well, the bedroom wasn't too far from my death. Still think it's quite lucky that our, Oh, thank you, Mal. It's quite lucky that our base was so close to the Stronghold. Oh, wow, 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 wow.
I see you.
I see you.
Ow, 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 ow. Ow, ow, ow,
Need to get a little closer, then I can do the welcome dance. Oh, wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Thanks for the hydrate, Mal. Let's see. I have an IRL hydrate next to me.
Nicely done with this canopy.
Canopy?
The structure, didn't you put it together?
Oh, no, not this. This was all... I've hardly changed anything about this.
By the way, I figured out I can make leather grips, and it helps the durability.
Of our
So
weapons?
would you like that? Uh-huh.
Oh,
So I
sure.
put leather grips on all my tools, my machetes, my axe, and my pickaxe. Would you like?
I don't have much room right now, but I definitely want to do that when we get back.
Okay. I'll continue looting down here.
Alrighty. I'll be on the second level looking for the portal room.
Let's see the beds.
Sure wish I could take
Wawa,
credit for this.
Wawa for the Mao.
Oh, that's the Yoshi.
Ooh. found the armory you were talking about.
Pretty neat, eh?
Mm-hmm.
Ow, wow, 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 says Mal. Now you're getting it. Yeah, the armory had good looter chests. At least I had good luck on them. Okay. Where could that portal room be? I don't even see it on the map. There's just a geode. I'm really hoping that the geode didn't take the place of the portal room when this thing was spawned in.
That may possibly be unfortunate.
I'm gonna try at the far end of the library, maybe. Oops. Ouch. Yeah, that would be calamitous. We'd have to journey for a long ways to try to find another stronghold without our ender pearls pointing us towards this one.
With the capital A.
Yeah. Ow, wow, wow, wow. Rather than wow, 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 wow.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, here's another staircase that goes up. The third level.
I don't need these anymore.
Okay. And another level. Wow. So if I'm counting correctly, that's 4 levels. Well, sadly, this tower only went up to a small room with one looter chest in it. But in this wall. Oh, a soulfire brazier. There's a pretty cool kind of eerie room in here.
Vampires.
Very well could be. I don't see any yet.
I think I
Oh,
found a small mob of them.
read very carefully. One holds a prize, the other means certain demise. Seek the books to know, and the answer will show. Don't be a fool at the cost of your armor and tool. Choose the wrong, and everything will be gone. There's a
Sounds
book
like
on a
gambling.
lectern that says that. Deep slate silver ore. There are backpack upgrades that suck things into the backpack, right?
Mm-hmm. I upgraded mine to the second tier.
Okay. Think I will need that at some point. Trapdoor. Sure where the trapdoor goes. Oh, there's a chute. Oh, there's the lava trap. I see. So this ought to be the treasure room.
Oh,
Oh my.
you.
Well, I did find a treasure room. Oh my, so there's a bunch of amethyst and stuff in here. Ender pearls. Stuff.
Good, not infected.
Got hit by a vampire.
Quite a few of them.
Hmm.
He cast blind on me and I couldn't see.
Ooh, yikes.
And my arrows did practically nothing to him.
Hmm.
I'm trying to find the beds.
Now I'm a little bit stuck in the treasure room. There was supposed to be an
Oh,
exit through here, but there's like a redstone contraption that's not working quite right.
uh-oh. Well, you are part of the treasure. What about all of this?
Just want to get back home. If you love something, set it free.
Do I have the materials to make a waystone crystal? Nope, I'm one ender pearl short.
Ah, that's a shame. Because I have ender pearls. If I can get out of here, I will happily help out with that. Whoop. And I fell right back into the treasure room.
Mm-hmm.
Let's break that piston out. And undignifiably, I guess I could try to grappling hook out. Yes, that worked. OMG. Okay.
Ooh.
Well, the treasure
Potatoes.
room is a cool place. It's just not exactly what I was looking for.
One of the treasures says breach containment.
I need to call the SCP team in.
If I was to be stuck in the
Sauce.
treasure room, would you come and visit me?
I think they would add to their collection.
Okay,
Finally found the geode you were talking about.
awesome. Oh, corrupted Vindicator.
Oh no. Fire at will, everything you got.
Easy enough to take down with my spear. Where's my... I'm going to craft a furnace and cook these potatoes. Uh-oh. Now I think I hear a pillager. Potato?
Ooh.
3 potatoes in there. Well, 5 potatoes. My coal out. Thank goodness I saved some coal.
I've been manually feeding it into the tree farm.
The coal?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
It has so much backed up that I mean so many logs backed up, it doesn't have enough fuel to burn.
Oh, okay. Well, if I have any extra coal, I can give it to you. Once we're done with this little
No,
endeavor.
it can go into the farm.
Okay. Baked potato.
So weird to see wooden tools in a place like this.
Yeah. Fire. I nearly got hyperthermia because I was too close to the furnace. Oh, let me get out of here.
Tensho is like, is there anything out there for the temperature? It's like, so first time?
The temperature is insurmountable.
It's almost like being in Florida.
Inescapable.
I'll buy the next ticket.
Source of
Source of
evil.
evil.
Obtain corruption from graves or graveyard mobs. Oh dearie.
Another infliction. Stormlander. The Stormlander is an enchanted with the power of Raging Storm. It is a treasure of the Illagers. Ooh, attack 11. Dang.
Nice. So we both have super cool weapons now. Found another library, I think. Or another floor of the library.
I found another relic. It's a duplicate of what I have.
Sweet. Dark, welcome in.
How
Mouse said
come?
you were gone. Mouse said you were kidnapped. Ooh, enchanted books.
Yay, I found a bedroom. Kidnapped by the genie. Gemini.
By Gemini. I knew Google's AI assistant was going to have a dark turn.
It appreciates the dark.
Oh, weakness. I am weakened. What's this zombie carrying? Looks like a bottle of hot sauce. I don't think he dropped
Maybe
it,
a
though.
bottle of beer.
Could be. A Brewfest zombie. Okay. Is one elusive portal room.
Mm-hmm. Man, I'm grateful for the day off, but I'm not ready for work tomorrow.
Yeah.
Same. I know you feel fair.
Mm-hmm.
Spider spawner. Well, this side of the library is kind of a bust.
Is that the no gold?
Oh my. Augmented arrows. Found another codex entry.
Nice. I wonder if that's what you need to use those mage bows.
I don't think so.
Or if for the mage bows you need to create more codex. Stone and one more.
Like there might be a way to bind a spell to it from the table
Okay.
or the bow or something.
Crazy. Now I found basalt. Not in the nether. And calcite.
I think that's the perimeter of a geode.
Oh, okay. Oh, yep. Found another geode.
Is
This
this
one
a
is
jail?
cavernous. Oh, temperature's going up, though. Hyperthermia, 5 minutes. Crap on a spatula. Okay. Well, at least we know that we will never run out of amethyst again.
Yippee!
With Ars Nouveau, there's a familiar that you can, I guess, like bring to life from amethyst, and it grows more amethyst.
That's neat.
Where are my torches?
Don't worry, they don't belong.
There they are.
Bill.
Oh, that's horrible. Ew.
So,
I'm just gonna turn that into sticks. Yep.
and I'm in the caves. I found a way into the caves from the top level of the fortress. Stronghold, I mean. Try to mark it with a waystone the best I... or the, age light best I can. Ah. I mustn't give up hope. I mustn't let the madness reach me.
Madness.
Yes, madness. Portal room fever.
Hello.
Yellow. Oh, it's good to see a familiar face.
Hello.
How do these work? Oh, you found a spawner. Nice.
Mm-hmm. So that's Ender Pearl you may have.
Oh, yes, indeed. Just a moment. Oh, that was your bow. Good. Okay. There you are.
Thank you. A little workshop to think. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think this needs 4 amethysts. Yeah, 4 shards. Matt,
Yeah.
here you go.
Ooh, there's a block here. Ah,
Here you go.
oh, thank you. Coda. Let's go. Dispel. Cool.
That's what I turned the witches into tokens. And that can heal you.
That's really cool.
I mean, like, cure your ailments. I think if this way might be... Nope, it's the other side. The bedroom's on the other side. Okay, and I'll put a waypoint back here.
Nice. I'll set my
And
spawn to one of these beds.
Seaver Stronghold. There you go, and that should take you home.
Nice. Daramat Scala
Yay,
stream.
we made it in survival.
Now it is time to jump in the water. Ah, feels good. Not gonna get rid of my hyperthermia, though. Well, there's only 17 seconds of it left. And now I need to deposit inventory items with something fierce. Okay, salt and calcite can go there. These bombs, I think, go here. Well, then spikes. Lots more bones. Heaters here. Raw iron, I could just... Corpse maggots, I could cook that.
I got a silly idea to put a campfire on the waypoint.
Doesn't sound too bad. It seems like the blowers aren't working whatever way I have the switch thrown.
Maybe it's overstressed. I'll check it out.
Could be. I'll take a look. Chain drive. Belt. Oh, overstressed. It appears this contraption is overstressed. Add more sources or slow down the components. Okay. Well, I can just use the old school furnace and fire for now. Really proud of is getting that golden apple. Those are hard find.
Isn't there like two variants, like a mystical and a regular?
Oh, yeah, I think the really strong one was taken out of the game, though.
Huh. How wooed.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna use this crude repair kit one last time, and then I think I can probably craft a better one by now with whatever materials I've got. Kit. Sturdy repair kit. Iron rod, iron diamond. We don't have, like, the crimson steel and blaze gold and stuff, do we?
I've been finding scraps over time, but I haven't really looked to see how much I have in total.
Okay, then I'll just make a sturdy repair kit. I think I have the... Let's see. Rod. Print book.
Yeah, it's very overstressed. Oh, because the lava pumps were working.
Oh, they're in.
There we go, spinning up.
When it work.
There we go.
Just a basic iron rod. Not an iron tool rod. That was a costly mistake.
I made that mistake.
I wonder if I can feed these iron rods to the toolkit to make... Nope, can't do it. Shoot. Alright, there's some iron fed in. Also put some...
Mm.
and some silver. Glad I finally got that repair kit upgrade. Melting a bunch of copper. Here we go. Turns out I had like over 2 stacks of copper, raw copper just sitting in the chests in my room. That's done. Well, would you look at that? It's a kitsy.
And a villager in there.
Oh, you got another villager? Or the baby finally wants a job? Oh, fisherman. Cool.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and make him into like a train one if I can.
Okay. It's copper, plenty of. And done. Six.
It was a treat to hear Fi in chat. It's
Yeah,
been a long time.
it has been. Alright. 89 sniper bullets. And let's see. Get a little more iron made into nuggets. Yeah, I haven't heard from her in ages. Oh, my mistake. I now have an ammo excess.
Another ammo case. Where, oh, where were my extra train stations? There they are.
Thing. This empty chest. Can use this empty chest for our kind of stronghold type materials. Oh, the melons. We've got to plant some melons.
Yes, absolutely. Come on, guy, turn around.
I still have my hoe in my backpack. Mind if I sleep?
Go ahead.
Okay, here.
I'll sleep as well.
There we go. I guess I'll probably just turn that area where we used to have a bunch of sugarcane into farmland for the melons.
I think melons need 2 blocks, and I think with a saw, that can break it.
Zombies. There's one in my hat and shirt. So then I'll lay down a little bit more dirt.
I'm gonna call it.
Have a good night.
I'm gonna read you the.
Take care, Tensho. Thank you for hanging out.
No worries.
We've only got 6 melon seeds, so there won't be too much extra room. For a little while. Oh, there's a zombie in your mana device.
Oh no.
Just stuck in there. Trying desperately to reach me. Well, unfortunately for him, I have an excess of sniper ammo, and I'm feeling like I'm going to charitably put him out of his misery. Die. There we go.
I feel confused. I thought this was it.
Fuzzled?
Oh yeah, I can use the JEI to see if this is the right block. Emerald? Villager. There's a cheese maker?
I would love to
A
see that
cheese
thing
rack.
work.
No, it's a villager.
Oh, the villager. Okay. I thought you meant there was a tool or a device that would make cheese. Okay, bone meal. Let's get these melon sprouts a growing. That should help out our melons. Oh, I am about to die of thirst.
Oh no. Yatta, he changed jobs. Now he's what's the word?
Apprentice?
A train mechanic.
Oh, thanks for the hydrate again, Mao. Is a bone. Grind it up. And fertilize the other. Thing.
3 emeralds for an ingot, a steam whistle. How nifty.
Steam whistle might be fun.
Mm-hmm. Professions.
Flint is in there.
There's a villager that can be a shady wizard for Ars Nouveau.
A shady wizard. As in, inscrupulous? Will give
Maybe.
spells to just about anyone.
Hmm. How amazing. I'm having employees in my engineering workshop.
Yeah. Caught some more hyperthermia. Oh, we got a melon. Two melons. They're already growing up.
Ooh.
Oh.
Here you go. Another brewfest.
Oh. I wonder if this is the same.
It looks like it's enchanted.
Really? Brewfest garb. Cosmetic armor. That's 2+ armor. Plus armor. Hmm. This one is in better shape than the other one that I've got on now. I wonder if I can combine them. I don't see any enchantments, actually. Combine them for better durability. There we go. Take it. What a beautiful garden.
It looks like in order to harvest the source berries, I'm gonna need a familiar to do it.
Oh, okay.
Which is a shame.
Are the melons gonna be in the chest, too, when they're harvested?
No, because you need a saw to break them.
Oh, okay. So this, the auto-harvesting garden thing doesn't really work on them?
Not on melons, no.
Okay. That's alright. I'll get my melon slices at some point and, craft that glistering melon. Try to remember what potion that makes. I think it's a healing potion. Steam.
Let's see.
What's left? Blood Moon! Run, Kitsy, run! Or do you want me to just try to sleep it off?
No preference.
Okay. If you insist. Okay. Gonna wait until after the hyperthermia ends. 18 more seconds. Heal up. For now. I need these cabbages, do I? Cobble can go in this chest here. Blaze rod. Blaze gold nuggets. Okay. We do have some of that blaze gold. That's one of the things we need for the next repair kit upgrade.
Let's see.
Blaze rods.
Repair. The Crimson Repair Kit?
Yeah.
Crimson Ingot.
I feel like we found crimson iron, but not crimson steel. Or we don't know how to... haven't smelted that yet.
That's magma cream, 2 blaze rods, and 4 iron ingots to make the
Okay.
crimson steel.
So that's actually very doable then. With all the wealth we've accrued. One random block of dirt. know just where to put this block of dirt. Here.
I've got a jar of dirt. And guess what is inside it?
You're the one who knows that, or at least the limitless potential of a jar of gravel.
I could show you industries with a jar of gravel.
Yeah. You could show me the world.
So I need 5.
Lots and lots of iron doors. Blocks. Redstone. Diamond. Wonder if the block of diamond would not go in the wallet. But I can also
5% chance. Wow.
blocks of diamond.
Slime and blaze powder.
Flint. Red. I can match that away. Hang up this rotten flesh to dry.
Where, oh where? There it is. Slime balls. By the way, did you see my storage system that I put in my room?
No, I didn't. Gotta take a look.
It's very compact. At least for now, until it grows.
Oh, okay. And then you can... Oh, awesome. Yeah, this is, I think, what I need to do.
Oh, so right here, you right-click the item hatch, and then stuff from your inventory goes in there.
Okay.
And normally the item vault, you can't access it.
Mm-hmm.
But if you right-click the storage terminal, then you are able to.
Okay. The item vault. Alright. This is quite the room you've got. I might need to, make my room bigger.
Looks like someone broke my window.
Uh-oh. I wonder if bullets can do that. Because I was shooting at that zombie, and it might have... A stray round might have hit the house.
Maybe if it was incendiary, or...
I've never made incendiary rounds, though.
Incendiary or explosives, maybe.
So how big exactly can the item vault get?
It could become a multi-block, so it could be... It could start out as 1, or it could go to a 3x3. and then it's like a 3x3x15, I guess,
Okay.
or 16. And then like with the mods that are in here, you can link them together.
Nice. So, barrels and iron sheets. I've got plenty of stuff to make that. That. And it makes barrels. Yes.
I made the Crimson repair kit. Yay!
Oh, cool. Be good stuff. Good efficiency.
Now, how do I get my titanium out of here? I guess maybe I just have to use it up.
So the whole storage vault thing, it's one piece that you put in a 2x2 configuration. There's a
For
donkey in
now.
here. Not sure how, but a mule has entered our house.
Mm-hmm. I clipped in.
That's hilarious. Okay, so if I were to craft 4 of those item vault blocks, I could put them all side by side.
Mm-hmm. But make sure you have a storage controller so that way that you can access it.
Okay, I don't have that yet, but I have to build things one at a time. Iron sheets. Okay, I think need 8. Down to compressor. Where did we put the oh gosh, the press flattener?
Right next to the washer.
Okay. Oh, ooh,
Bless.
thank you. Clang, clang. There we go. Barrels and sheets. Make item. Okay. And now storage controller.
That one was a bit expensive.
I'm in a high rolling mood tonight. That's the functional storage one?
Possibly. Tom's simple storage mod.
Okay. Storage controller, frame storage controller. Okay, I think I'll just do the at Tom's. Wireless terminal, item filter, paint kit, level emitter. Storage terminal?
Yep.
Okay. Stone link, brass casing, glass, and electron. We can start with the electron. Okay, that's where the rose quartz comes in. Where is...
It's 1 quartz with 8 redstone, and then with sandpaper you polish the rose quartz, and
Oh,
then with
right.
an iron sheet it makes an electron tube.
Okay. Well, I've got quartz, and I've got redstone. Look, we had sandpaper somewhere. I just don't know where that... Ah, got it.
Mal's happy for you.
Yeah. So how do I use the sandpaper on it?
Put the sandpaper on your offhand and the quartz in your main hand, or vice versa, and then
Okay.
right click.
Nice. What do you know about that?
The lava reservoir has 20 buckets.
My sheet of sandpaper just broke. I had just enough. Electron tubes and iron sheets. Well, that's easy enough. 6.
Also, I want to blame 2 different things. What is that?
What did I do wrong? Whoa. What was that, and how did that get in? I'm never gonna know, am I? M&M cookies
Eminem.
and drawing a smug emote?
Oh man, that sounds so good.
Is Mao going to draw me an emote then? Is that what I heard?
Mao is an artist? What?
Oh yeah. I think somehow I was the one who told Mao about the existence of M&M cookies. Storage terminal. Electron tubes we've got. And... oh no, not an andesite casing. That's gonna be tricky. think.
Take a log, strip it with an axe, and then with andesite alloy, smack it into the log.
Okay. Oh, got the electron tube. The other thing I need to make is a transmitter.
A transmitter.
Yeah, it's a component of the storage.
Terminal?
Yeah.
Oh, the redstone link?
Yep.
But you said andesite casing. You mean brass casing?
I need a brass casing for that, and then for the... Yeah, the brass casing is to encase
Oh, I see now.
the storage terminal. The andesite casing is to encase the redstone link. Lightning
That makes
rod,
sense.
copper sheet, and 1 redstone. One redstone to set aside. Lightning rod is what? 3 copper vertical? Up. And then 3 copper to turn into sheets.
My. Tank, scorch.
On the artist's part. I do love our bottomless pit of purified water. Okay, now the tricky part. Finding andesite.
If you have dorite, you can mix it with cobblestone and that makes andesite.
Okay. Tricky thing is, I don't think I've got either of those. Should have been in the... Place the transmitter down here. And head back to the mines, I guess.
It's like I thought we were done with the mines.
We'll
Not
never
so.
be done with the mines. I just forget which way to the andesite.
It's like you might be done with the mines, but the mines is not done with you.
Yeah. Check out any time you like, but you can never leave. Tough. It's all tough. You remember which way down the mine was the andesite deposit?
I think goes back. So as soon as you go down, it's behind you.
Okay. Let's head back up to the down the first. Down the spiral.
Yeah.
Okay. Oops. Slate area. Not this way. Gosh, I'm so resentful of them turning andesite from a rare, useless thing to a rare and very useful thing.
It's not exactly rare, it's just the terrain and ore generation has been tweaked for this mod pack. Blending of biomes, the hills and valleys.
Mm-hmm. Into the cave. Zombie. There's some raw zinc here. Can use that to level up the veneer, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Try not to smelt it automatically.
The temptation.
Yeah.
Scorched stone plate shield. Knockback resistance. Wow.
That sus gravel. Silver. Iron. Ouch.
Ideal for holding metals, holding 48 ingots of fluid.
losing the plot. Oh,
The fortress. I mean the stronghold.
the andesite layer.
Ideal.
The storage, I think building better storage will be crucial towards looting the stronghold efficiently. And of course I will have never found diorite my whole time here. Oop, up flows the water. Here's the way back.
This is a good song.
Archaeological. Slate.
Looks like I ran out of grout.
Oh no.
Gravel.
Going through a loop of running from one end of this cave to the other.
We lost them, Mal.
I'm in a rough spot navigationally. This might have been with. Probably looks so obvious on the VOD where my where I was supposed to go to get back out of here.
Hmm.
Oh, now I'm in the big open underground field area. Oh, skeleton dropped its chainmail boots. Mana regen 3. That might be worth putting on. Um,
I wonder if this is enough for...
Granite. That's a good sign, right?
granite. I don't think so.
If there's granite, maybe there's other non-stone bricks. Like andesite. Oh, I made my way into that big, abandoned subway station type place.
Oh my
There-
god.
Was there any andesite near there? Do you remember?
Probably.
Stone. Scoria. Some of your old-fashioned purple mage lights. Silver ore. Gravel. Podzol. I'm finding everything.
A scorch shoot versus a scorch drain.
Wish there was a way to X-ray just for andesite.
On my way.
Oh boy, boy.
Why does this spiral look different?
I don't know. The mine shaft looks like it might have been somehow sealed off in places. Cobblestone,
Maybe a Tensho?
maybe. Andesite! Oh my goodness. How many blocks are you gonna give me? Not be serious. I think they single blocked me.
Mm.
Ah, baby zombie, I've got bigger fish to fry. I found one more block. More gravel. I wonder how much andesite I need for the casing.
At least 2, I think.
Okay, so I have 2.
Jeez, you're far.
Yeah, I'll go to great lengths for my niche materials. I'm just gonna get as much andesite as I can find for now.
Mm-hmm. And if you throw it in the mixer, you'll double your yield. Whereas if you were to put it in a crafting table.
Okay. Goria. Alright, I've got 4 andesite.
I think Tensho changed this place quite a lot.
Oh dear.
Granted, it was... Ooh, poison baby spider.
Well, if you think 4 andesite is enough, I'll try to make my way back out.
Yeah, I think it's enough.
I found a 5th one, because there was a copycat panel of a piece of andesite. Copycat
Now
step,
that's a tease.
tough. Okay. I need the tough. I'll keep that copycat thing.
Tough is pretty good because it gives you pretty much most of the nuggets when you crush it.
Okay. That's a lot more common. You can find that much more easier than andesite.
Hmm.
Seems like there's still a pretty big tough deposit near the beginning of the mine.
I wonder, is
Now?
this a...
Sorry, go ahead.
Found another geode.
Wow. Suddenly we're just drowning in geodes.
In the claim, too.
Alright. I've got to get out. Somehow. That might... Okay. No, it is the opposite of the... Okay.
I think I may be tapping out soon.
About to head to bed.
I think I should.
Understandable. I'll probably keep going a little while. Oh. Maggots. Can't even pick them all up. Okay. What's the way out of that? Red. Oh no.
He did me a favor.
Yeah, maybe I should let that happen. Oh look. It's a monster box.
Oh
Whoa.
man.
That's a bad monster box. Okay. Good monster box. I'm coming home, Kitsy.
I think I have the materials needed to actually contain the blaze spawner, but there's still some things I'm not sure about.
Okay. Three, one. Okay. I'm back in town.
Oh, can make obsidian sheets. Interesting.
Andesite casing. Manual item application. So then I left or right click with andesite alloy on a stripped log.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That should be easy enough. And the stripped log is just placed on the ground, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's grab the log.
And it's been a wild, crazy stream. So much, I guess, like modernizing our personal storage, the lava farm,
Indeed.
and a little bit more picking in the Stronghold, and I tried to explore some more in the Nether Fortress, but it still taketh.
Yeah. Alright, last thing I'll ask for help with. I guess we throw the andesite in the mixer, right?
In the mixer with zinc or iron nuggets.
Okay. I believe I have the iron nuggets.
And
Notes.
tomorrow's stream will be Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask. See how far we get. Till next time.
Bye, Vera.
Bye.
Here's the raid. Welcome back in, Mao. Great to see y'all. Uh-oh. Didn't take one step, and then I may have blown it. Oh, I got the andesite alloy. We just need to, with item to set. Okay, that's better. I think that means it's fixed. So, Vera, how was your stream? Yes. The andesite age. I believe that means I can grab this transmitter. Redstone link. The other thing I need will be simple. As soon as I remind myself of what it is. Storage terminal. Brass casing. Okay. The brass casing ought to be the only thing I need before I finish this. Brown sugar. What do you need for that, Mao? Is that for cookies? Brass casing. Okay. Brass ingot. You can get brass. Okay. If we can just figure out how to make brass, then we are golden. Oh, brass coin. Might just have to kind of look this up. Brass. Create. Ah, copper and zinc. Mechanical mixer, basin, and blaze burner. Which I know we have. Of course. There was andesite alloy here in the chest the whole time. Zinc and copper. We've got... Now, which one of these machines was for making brass? Rail machine. Iron farm. Whoops. One copper ingot, one zinc ingot, in a heated basin using a mechanical mixer, 2 brass ingots. Okay. No, the blaze burner is somewhere. Oh, there is a blaze burner here. Okay. Zinc and copper. Turn on the blaze. Could it be? Yes! Ah! Sometimes my genius, it's almost frightening. Another log to strip. Yes. The Brass Age. Now all I need is a humble block of glass. Alright, I'm gonna take a sleep. I feel like there's probably some place around here with a huge amount of sand in storage, but I don't know about that, so I'm going to just grab one more block of sand. I was thinking after this, I'd go netherrack mining to work on building another train station, a hangar-type train station, in the nether. Yeah, just a little more resource collecting, really. Okay. Now, front of the crafting table. Got glass. We need the redstone link and electron tubes. Glass, tubes, redstone link, brass casing. Ah! I am stunned that I remembered that. Look at this, chat. We've got storage space. And we can search it. And it's huge. So much stuff to put in there. Okay. The next thing I've got to figure out is the backpack part of it. That in there. Shamefully copying Farah's design. We do have an item hatch. But I'm guessing I still have that chute. I have a chute somewhere. Display link, cogwheel. I'd have given that back to her. Oh, that is easy enough. Few more iron boards or iron. Thanks for cheering, Mao. Oh, stop. I think I may have made too many iron sheets. Let's see. Oh, nope. Got chutes. Let's see if a chute can actually be used this way. Kind of mutilating my room here, but I think it'll be worth it after. And let's test it out with one of these backpacks. It's going in. Oh, would you look at that? Now that's how you do it. Oh, and of course I found my glass. Oh, silly, silly me. Well, at least this means it won't happen again. All the stuff I need will be in here. And I can search it from now on. Oh, nothing really happened, Mao. It's just the fact that I forgot where my glass was. Okay. I'm also not really sure how big, how much storage this has. Each item vault, the 4x4 item vault. Seems like it's got room in here, but it hasn't yet knocked its stuff out. Weird. It's got room, but doesn't seem to want to cough up the rest of these items. It might be full already. Dang. Wow. Well, turns out not very much can actually fit in there. At least in a 4x4. I'd have to expand that later, like Vera said. Can hold a certain amount of types of items, though. I'm not sure how big it has to or can get. If I were to dig back here... I mean, they are pretty inexpensive to make. Barrels and iron sheets, which I think I have a lot of iron sheets left over. Got iron sheets. I think then maybe I'll try to make a barrel. A few more barrels. and see how much. Let's see what happens when I... Yeah, that can't add more space yet. Okay, well... Seems as though that might have been a little bit of a bust. That back... I got the back. Like it can handle slightly more if things are stacked up. So maybe specific things will work a little better. Yeah, let's see what kind of configurations of item vaults are available. Okay. By default, each item vault block has a storage space of 20 stacks. This can be changed in config. Items cannot be added or removed by the player, but by components such as chutes, funnels, and item hatches. Item vault will connect with other item vaults. 1x1 vaults can be up to 3 blocks long. 2x2 vaults can be 6 blocks long. 3x3 vaults can be 9 blocks long, resulting in a maximum storage space of 1,620 stacks of different items in one item vault multi. Okay. Scooping up the cookies now. I think if they're like that, then they might not be baked thoroughly enough if they're gonna be that goopy. Water. I'm gonna get water. Okay. Gonna need quite a few more iron sheets, methinks. think that's a good start. I'll hold on to 10. Now, I think I need more wood for... Well, not quite yet. 15 planks for slabs. Barrels. Yeah, I'm not thinking these vaults are going to be as convenient as the computer chip type things we had in Noodlemon back in the day. But I think they'll still be useful. Sleep through the night. And head on out to the tree farm. Ah. Now here's a wood supply. When you say scooping up, you mean scooping up to bake, but still in the big dough ball? Oh, okay. My favorite part is actually making them into, balls. Little balls of dough. Yeah, I feel like they were more involved to craft. Each disc upgrade, that is. But then the return was quite high for your trouble. Yeah, I'll fly over there, Mao. Okay. 3 barrels. We'll try starting out with that, because we've already built another vault. Okay. Now we've got 4 vaults. Dig out a little extra space back here. Okay, that looks like the texture has combined. No contents. This one has contents. Let's try it. Oh, there everything goes. And now for the real test. The backpack on my back. There things go. Wow, that honestly was quite the upgrade. What's left in here? Nice. I've got so much space. I can declutter so well. And now it can all be searched with the touch of a button. Except, of course, when your backpack falls in. Put this on my back. Oh good, it did not pull my music discs out of there. That's good. Yeah, all that space. I wish I could tell exactly how full the thing is. I think it's probably pretty close to full. Oh, yep, in fact, now the wood won't go in there at all. Gonna leave these other backpacks behind. Put away some of this stuff. Smelt that gold. Hold on to this. Yeah, I want to hold all this stuff in a safe place. Let's do some tool repair. That. Now I think I'll run down to the Nether. My guns are reloaded. That's great. Gonna head down to the Nether and get some resources. I think somehow we misplaced all that obsidian from before, so I'm going to recall my titanium pick. Do some more obsidian mining. And, of course, use my iron pick to get a bunch of netherrack. Make nether brick. And be ready to construct that new train station. Wherever exactly we put it. I feel so free without all that junk in my backpack. Feels good to have sorted the inventory. Makes you feel good too, Mao. Yeah, I imagine it did not look all that fun to see me with that huge load of stuff and just how much extra time it was taking me with inventory management. Ooh. That was close. Yeah, I was really being slowed down with all that. Semi-lurk, your hands will be full of dough. Learn to embrace that feeling. Crafting something delicious with your own two hands. I remember from when I was really, really young, the snickerdoodles were, I think, the first things I learned how to bake. And, yeah, when I started making them again in college, I realized I had to make the dough balls smaller than I remembered because I was used to my previously tiny hands. Started making them with my grown-up sized hands, and I had to consciously make the dough balls smaller. Otherwise, I would have had like 6 very large cookies. Okay, that should be enough obsidian to fix up portals. I don't think we have a pressing need for crying obsidian, so I won't go too hard on getting that. Now I'll switch to netherrack. Uh-oh. Wanna use, guys. Okay, now I believe I can get rid of that loose round in my pockets. Still so proud of this train station. One of these days I'm going to have to get doors. Cluster! Ooh, sorry. I shouldn't have said that so loudly. You're trying to stay away from Mao. I don't understand why, but I respect it. Look at that random keyboard gore from my warrior mod Mao. Oh yes, I don't know quite anything that's as bad as being blasted with strange, nonsensical messages. So welcome in, Cluster. I don't know if you've seen this train station yet, but it's my latest, proudest creation on this, the Noctisvale mod pack. We have the Create mod, which allows us to do all kinds of things with industry and rails. And eventually I want to put doors on the front, but this is our train. Vera's the one who knows these mods really well. I'm just the one who likes to build and has ideas and is also kind of the adventurous, death-seeking gremlin. Flame, welcome in. Good to see you too. Ooh. My chest plate is broke. Glad you like it. I spent probably almost an hour on not only building the form here, but also working on this door. It's a double-sided tripwire automatic iron door, because this version of the Nether is very difficult. Oh, it looks like Mao has apologized for his rage. Yeah, and the other thing we have to be worried about is the lava rain. It will rain magma, and that means you will die from fire damage unless you're constantly chugging flame resistance potions or in an enclosed space. And unfortunately, the train station is not really enclosed yet, because I can still get rained on and killed. I don't know if it's because there's glass in the ceilings, or if it has to be more than one block thick. It'll be sad, because it will kind of ruin the design on the outside if I have to cover it. But yes, Flame, if you want to see something really trippy, I'm going to take the train for a ride. This will give me a chance to survey the new construction site over there. Okay. Oh no. I just saw an Enderman take fire damage out there, which means there might be nether rain coming. Oh, I'm not going to let the fear get in the way of my train trip. So here are the controls. This offhand free. Sit and Wait, this has not been bonded yet. The train operates on this method of becoming an entity. That's why the platforms have to meet it along the diagonal, because otherwise the platforms will become part of the train when they're linked. Bambi, good to see ya. So glad to see everyone joining in. Even for something just simple as me doing resource collection and trying to figure out how to make this train run. How have the Clover Bambi crew been doing lately? Yeah, I'm unwilling to break the train to try and drive it tonight, but I can also obviously just show you which way the tracks go. These things are the worst. They're deadly, they appear all the time. Called straddlers, I think. But yeah, this train, these tracks, which are very cursed to someone who only plays vanilla Minecraft, I'm just now getting over them, go up through these hills here. And fortunately we have another fortress quite close to us. That's where the line terminates for now, but I'm kind of hoping to bring it a little further along. Magma cube, that will be huge. Fire resistance potions are really important when you're caught out in the nether rain, so if I can find magma cream. Well, sadly, I think mob drops are also affected by this mod pack, and they're rarer than usual. You do not care how long the tracks take to make. They should not be curved. Delete them. Sorry, bucko, but those are Vera's tracks, and that makes them precious. Oh, Wither Skeleton Bonanza. We've had to take down so many Wither Skeletons that I've already got 4 Wither Skulls, even though she said that should be impossible without looting upgrades. Blaze rods, those are a valuable commodity. Oh no. Please. Yes. That's awesome. Endostenes are beloved. Alright. Let's take it out. Yeah, I think I did, Flame. Sorry I didn't have much time to check it out. I started work later than usual, and then as I got home, I popped right on the server. But I will definitely come on soon. So I was thinking this might be a great place for a train platform, because just over here is the entrance to this modded stronghold. Looks like somehow the gates got closed. There we go. Okay. Yeah, this is the kind of thing I'm talking about that you can do with the Create mod. You can make these cranks that open and shut gates. these doors here are also from the Create mod. Very cool. Although they are slanted. I know they're off the grid, which means they're kind of wrong, but... Sniping blazes and wither skeletons is also kind of wrong, and yet I'm enjoying it immensely. Oh. I think another blaze hit me from behind. Just gonna make a run for it. I've seen what I needed to see. Yeah, we might have to kind of knock out this tower or retrofit that, which I'll ask Vera about later, obviously, because... But otherwise, the train is right on track to pass the Stronghold. What is actually burning me? Not even sure. Might be the rain. Is it actually raining down here right now? That's the other thing. There are so many mods that it kind of conflicts. I'm just going to mine myself in here. I was hoping to mine netherrack anyway, because I'm going to build with nether bricks. So, I'll get under here. Block off the way behind me. That holds. Suggesting she went overboard? No, not at all. I'm just meaning I don't want to disrupt her design philosophy or her dreams for this world. I want to be a good guest and good collaborator in so much as not doing that. Gosh, this nether rain is tremendous. Oh. For a moment. For a moment I wasn't taking damage, but now... Wish I had brought my flame resistance potion. Let's see about the luck. Nope. Back to the house. Alright, well, in a way, that gives me... Okay. I discovered the floor was lava. That is actually an important part of my research. I need to figure out which mod this is from so I know how to counter it. Okay. Let's go... Lava. Death message. Dies from standing on a magma block. Okay, well... Unfortunately, that means that is not unique to the mod that is causing the nether rain. I might just have to ask Vera in our public channel. Ah yes, and as for the joke... What kind of sickness do VTubers get? Computer viruses. Sleep deprivation works too. Although I safeguard my sleep. Try to, anyway. I will be turning off my alarms, and fortunately I only work in the afternoon tomorrow, so help me out. Alright, I'll hold on to the netherrack. And I'll grab my... Was I out of fire resistance potions? That's not good. That is a shame, but something I can do if the nether rain hasn't ended yet is go to the train station and experiment a bit. Okay. I'm inside the train station. It seemed like when I was standing in the doorway, it's still hurting. How's that Enderman not taking damage for a second? Oh, the Enderman was trying to get inside too. Yeah. No status effect. No way of telling what I can do to stop it. How do I put this block here and... It's not quite that, is it? Okay. I'm also almost out of... Yep, fallen. And no luck. Okay. I think the only thing I can really do for that little problem is, check with Vera about which mod provides the nether rain. It's just a thunderstorm. I might be able to sleep through it and then dive down there later. Right now. If I die again down there, I'm just going to sit out going to the nether for a bit and play around with melons. Also, it seems like the nether rain might be tied to the overworld weather because it was raining then and it was not raining now. There's one of them bugs. Oops. Why don't you fly, buddy? Or are you a walk? Ooh, the spellbook. Gotta show you guys that too. I have my normal mining spell, which I just call mine. And that I can use to break blocks at a distance. 58, 59. For now, I think my nether quartz is being harvested into this gem bag. So I'll keep an eye on this one stack of nether quartz as I mine from here. Yeah, there's some more. Pretty sure. Stack said 6. Oh, yep, I heard the item plop. Now it says 7. It can't mine every block. It has to be... I think it kind of corresponds to the pickaxe toughness. Yep. Seagull behavior. That's what all this is based about, anyway. Then, for something like glowstone, I can use the Silk Touch version. And it will grab the whole block. Which, glowstone, I think I'll need more of for lighting. As well as a potion ingredient. Just so nice when you're on a precarious overpass, you don't have to reach so far or build any long scaffolding. Although, the other unfortunate thing with this mod pack is that andesite is a valuable material for industrialized creations, and since it's valuable, it feels very rare. Okay, here's where I died earlier. I'm going to mine out a bit more netherrack. Nether gold. Gotta be careful about that nether gold. If there are piglins too close, they will go aggro. We were planning on putting a portal in our stronghold, but the stronghold is actually so close to us, I'm worried they might link and act crazy. I think the stronghold is only about 400 blocks away from our home base. Placed the first batch. Placing sounds a little bit like Minecraft terminology there, Mao. Netherrack budding red crystal. Okay, I don't want to take that. That is quite a fair bit of netherrack. I think after this I will go back and smelt it. Yeah, nether rail is the only way to travel. I don't know, after this, there are a couple biomes we have not found yet. We have not found a jungle. I don't think we found a swamp either. So, I think I might actually maybe go on a little biome quest. Gonna have a whole stack of cookies soon? Great to hear it. Some of you might not also have seen this base here, which Vera has created this really cool bubble as her room. I have a much more practical and less beset by monsters, this kind of dugout room in the back here. Looks a little bit like a studio apartment, really. It's kind of a long, skinny plan. The enchantment room is on one side, and Scala's room is on the other, and I think Tensho might have hollowed out a bunch on this side, so I plan on digging back if I need more room. But I don't actually want to spend all that much time in my room anyway. Let's see. And actually put more stuff inside, which is great. Only if it's in a stack, though. My netherrack. These smelters here make a huge difference. In terms of fuel costs, it's unreal. The amount of fuel we save by exploiting lava and encased fans. More stack of netherrack to throw in. And then, once that's done, I'll hold up my pick here. The pick has a magnetic handle, so it will draw things up out of there. Alright, there's the nether bricks. Looks like a bit more of the nether rack still has to smelt. On there, and get my water. Yeah, for tonight, I'm gonna make cookies too, but I just have the sugar cookies. Pillsbury, I think. My favorite little after-stream tradition. Okay, here is a whole mess of nether bricks I can make into nether bricks. I also want to see how to make those red nether bricks. Huh, just nether brick and nether wart? That's awesome. I think we have nether wart to spare. With all the different mods in here, we don't really have that much use for potion brewing, so even though we don't have that much room for soul sand to plant more nether wart, we can still get a fair quantity of it. Let's see, I'll leave some behind just for anyone who needs to brew. And out my bricks. Yes, red nether bricks. Those will be a fun little thing for detailing. So I think I can probably expand this even more. I think eventually you can make it a 3x3 vault, too. In the meantime, this is probably... I just get out some of the things I actually need. Like, I want to keep the... Did I? Clipboard is always handy. Cool thing. Glowstone, I guess I'll put back. Sticks, source stone. All that red nether stuff. Actually get back all the nether rack blackstone and like. Yes. And the gold nuggets. There are plenty of jokes about Scala, one of our collab partners on this server, eating everyone's gold. So I'm being careful that that doesn't happen. I can just remember the crafting recipe for the glistering melon. Okay, in the middle, surrounded by nuggets. Make 2. Ah, here are my fire resistance potions. This brings up an unfortunate point. These blood bottles. Unfortunately, somehow, I don't know if it's a glitch or not, but somehow blood bottles get created from regular glass bottles. But it's not too big of a problem, because I know where my glass is. I can make more bottles in a flash. And I want to fill them with normal water. I'm not sure how the purified water really interacts. Vera says it's incompatible, so I'm just not going to try that. So, 3 bottles. Place on the stand. And use nether wart to create the awkward poke. Throw in some melon slices. Can put a small amount of gold there, charitably. Okay, the awkward potions are ready. Blistering melon slice going in. Alright, instant health. I think we can... Okay, it's not redstone, it's glowstone. Glowstone, yes. The other thing I think will be important is the potion of regeneration. Second patch? Or second batch, I assume. Instant health 2. Okay, I'll tuck these in here. Successful brewing experiment. So a few more things I think I can smelt. Got crimson iron and raw gold. Yes. Crimson iron, I think, will be important. I know Vera's already made this upgrade, but crimson iron ingots can be turned into crimson steel. That can be used to create an even more efficient repair kit. Put away my bow and these sticks. Alright, Vendostine time. Endostines are also pretty brilliant. I don't know if they're quite as good as a health potion, but they give you excellent regen abilities. They don't really fill your hunger bar, but they fill your hearts. What else? These necrotic bones. I'm not really sure what we should do with them. But I think as a good last item of business... The red one. What do you mean by the red one? As a last item of business, I'm going to grab my boat and set sail. Ah, the door ambush trick. Classic. Wow, I've had horrible luck with these respawns. Boat. Good night, Flame. Thanks so much for being here. I'm gonna grab my boat and set sail in search of some biomes. Oh my. It looks like the melon slice harvesting system works after all. They're not the best food, but I'll bring them. Yeah, one of the first things I really did with my boat was go looking for kelp. And the kelp was very easy to find. All around here there are also, like, vampire hideouts and these mansion kind of things. The sun is rising. Although I've just gotta love how it rises and runs so low across the sky. It truly is a winter world. You see, this kind of tree construction right here is what has made me think in the past that I was hitting a plains biome or a desert biome. But just palm trees, kind of a beach. The journey map is also an excellent thing. It's crazy how we're on this circular island, and yet there's so much near us. There's the fortress, which is kind of the stronghold that's in this area, a village that's in this area. Zooming out, there are a lot more spots where I've had the pleasure of dying. I'm going to continue traveling this way. Did you hear that? I think the seagulls are out. Okay, this is around the coast of our island, the way I'm facing right now. This looks so swampy, but it's, I don't think, actually a place we can get slimes. So, I'm going to turn the exact other way. Maybe I'll head to that pyramid and see what's out there. Okay, this is a sand pyramid. Allegedly, Herobrine is supposed to be somewhere in this mod pack, so I'm not counting him out. Because these random sand pillars, or pyramids, are crazy. I think. Crazy. I remember to use my fresh drinking water. Very low on drinking water, unfortunately. Honestly, it's risky to generate terrain at a high speed, just knowing what I know about this particular server. So, it's good to do it while the world is empty. Land ho! Hey, that looks like it might be a jungle. Yes. We have indeed found a jungle. Got vines and jungle logs. Bit. Cocoa. Here's something else that we just have none of back home. Makes brown dye really hard to find. We don't actually need any more melons. Oh. Broad daylight, armored zombie. Uh-oh. The server is freezing. Sweet berries either. I have had way too many pokes and prods by sweet berries. There's a fire. I think we found the vampire hunters. Oh, and a witch. Oh. Oh my. Poison. And I hear crossbows, which has to mean the pillagers are here. There you are. That teach 'em. Now, did the witch drop anything? If so, I can't tell. Oh, and here's... I think this might be the top of a jungle monument. Oh. Lucky! Gosh, they're hard to kill when they're wearing full armor. Yeah. The jungle is honestly pretty horrifying. And I am very close to getting lost. What? I have no idea how that happened. Whether that was lag or what. I almost want to just die and see the message. What was the message? Not Spire. Ah, jeez. Well, I have no idea what that was, but at least I got the cocoa beans. I think I can still plant them on other types of logs, so... Guess not. Well, at least I know I've been there. My boat is unfortunately still out there. But those are easy to make new ones. And hey, there is a death marker. There will be a death marker out there, I'm pretty sure. Yes. So it shows we've got a jungle not too far away, and it looks like there's some interesting structures in the midst of it. Honestly, that's still fulfilling enough. Taking the rotten flesh off the house. Going to leave Vera a secret gift, I think. Let's see. Got sticks. Leather. Let's grab some. Yeah, that looked like it could have been a woodland mansion, Mao. Guess I gotta go outside to see that on the map. Yeah. Looks like it. Lots of mushrooms, too. I wonder if this river would be swampy enough to have slimes. And also this biome. That's not a signature I recognize. Windswept savanna. Okay. This little island here. I might be just curious enough to make a boat and go seeking that. After I sleep through the blood moon real quick. Okay. Alright, here is an item frame. I'll put the cocoa beans inside. There we go. Meanwhile, I think we do need jungle wood to grow cocoa beans, so we might need to go back there. Yeah. I wonder who left that there. Well, if Vera doubts me, she can check the VOD. Okay, now for boat. Just a nameless sign. I'm sure a server operator can see that it is it was placed by who placed it. Okay, I'm gonna check out that interesting little island there. Head back in the direction of my latest death. Okay. Still got plenty of daylight left. I've got to check through all the mods here and see if there's a way to make maps that's better than just item frames and map walls, because the scale is tremendous. And it would take a lot of effort to walk around this whole area in order to make a map, so I'll take a look. Alright. pretty much straight beyond this pyramid, that mysterious island. Let's back off from fast now. Give the server a chance to catch up. Ooh, okay. It's high up. I do have my grappling hook. I can use that to get up there if possible. Oh. Not enough range. That must be a very high up island. Be without my gravel. Hoot. Try from straight under it. Whoa! The heck was that? Sky Slime from Tinker's Construct. Okay. Whoa, they can do some damage. Well. I've got Sky Slime. What do you know about that? Now I'm just going to head back to the jungle area. Might just have another item frame to put on the wall. Alright, here's my other boat. I'm going to keep my boats with me this time. Go into the jungle. What I want is a jungle sapling. What if I just grapple to up that tree? Oh no. Okay. Here we go. Now I'll just kind of root around in the leaves. Yes. Jungle sapling. That's what I needed. Oh, creepers. I think they blew each other up. Oh. And there went me. I've had such bad luck today on that thing. Okie dokie. Well, that's a quick way to get home. Got a bit more leather. Thanks for the death counter, Mao. This. 2 more item frame. Perfect. We can use the Sky Slime and Jungle Sapling. Farah's the one in charge of base layout as far as I'm concerned, so where she wants the Jungle Sapling, I think we can put it. Whoa, Zach. That's a pretty handsome-sized raid. Gee, I guess this means I need to maintain my streak with you later. I didn't think I'd be going until you ended. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Seacat Matt. I am just a cheetah in a seagull onesie. I've been playing earlier with Veda Kisaragi. She's a former vampire kitsune, former demon hunter. And we've been playing the Noctisvale mod pack, which is a mod pack that she created. It's got plenty of grim dark, plenty of horror, plenty of more difficult survival, but obviously capacity for great beauty at the same time. A challenge to see who went longer. Well, yeah, if you thought you could beat me because of how long I play Expedition 33 on a row, you're sorely mistaken. Minecraft has just kind of always been my get sucked in kind of game, and pretty much the only game I can really properly marathon, honestly. That's with plenty of stretches. Yep, here's our base. Here is my little room. I'm in the process of adding a storage computer. And out here is our garden. We've got Ars Nouveau in the mod pack, so we have a lot of magic, auto-harvesting, naturalistic magic, that kind of thing. Yeah. If you didn't work tomorrow, you'd go all night. Yeah, I work, but it's starting at, I think, 1:30 local time, or maybe even 2. So I'm in a spot where I can keep going. Going to build some gunpowder real quick. Let's see, drop that spider eye in brewing wise chest. Some gunpowder. We'll need a lot of flint. Got loads of that. Sugar, we've also got loads of that. And charcoal, which we have one of, but I believe our tree farm creates charcoal. Don't sleep. The tree farm is really a thing of beauty. It uses the create mod's rotator ability to create this sort of rotating partition that plants and knocks down trees, and then uses a storage interface to drop it into a storage system. And then it's got this kind of automatic smelter that can create charcoal. And the charcoal is then piped down inside the house to our kind of industrial core. One of these will be the charcoal storage. Yes, there it is. We have 3.6k charcoal. So if I just press and hold, I will take a lot of charcoal. Oh yeah, the farms in vanilla have nothing on this. The flint goes across the bottom. Sugar. Never mind, I'll just look up the recipe. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, there. That's how not to run out of gunpowder. Sugarcane was the other thing that we have way too much of. I believe we have somewhere... Yeah, somewhere in like the 10,000s possibly of sugarcane blocks. Let's grab some iron nuggets. Head down to the armory table. I think I still need copper, yeah. But of course, copper is also one of the most common things in the ground in Minecraft today. So that will be a cinch. We'll see if that's enough. That is quite a lot. Ammo box is almost full. I'm just going to make a few more sets of nuggets. And that should keep us all ready. I am maintaining my readiness to go to the end and do the Ender Dragon fight with Vera and possibly with Scala at any point in time. So I'm being careful to always keep my readiness, keep my wits about me. That can go, that can go. And time to smelt all this. That in, that in. Oh, the other thing I love is the jukebox upgrade for the backpacks. I never really thought I'd be comfortable superimposing music onto the beautiful Minecraft soundtrack. Probably one of my favorite game soundtracks of all times. That is iron. Fill my canteens back up. There. All set. Yeah, the farm is just unfortunately a little bit overflowing. There's melon slices in the water. Quite a mess. Alright, my guns are all ready. A ton of nether brick. In effect, I'm ready to go and start train construction, or train station construction, but I don't think I'm quite ready to do that yet. Oh, we'll just do a gun test for all our new viewers. Just shows how powerful you can be. Oh yeah, the guns are very realistic. The unfortunate thing is that if you're using a two-handed gun, you can't really interact with things. And I think the mod gives you the O button to interact, or maybe the 0 button. But neither of them work. Oh yes, Mao, the newest viewer of them all. Welcome in, buddy. Hope you like it here. Oh, the other thing I've got to show off is the spell. I just call the spell Boing. And when used in conjunction with this grappling hook, it's really a sight to see. I'm gonna go across the river here and scale that hill in only a couple bounds. Yeah, well, the spell only lasts for 40 seconds, so if you're not careful, you definitely will take damage. Yeah, let's test it out with this hill right here. It's got quite a prominence to it. And it's very straight up. Boing has been casted. Now... Boing. It's got to make sure to cast it again. Let's aim for that tree there. That'll do. Oh! Into the tree. Get a lot of vertical motion going. Yeah. There. And now you can really see just how awesome it is to bounce around like this. You can use shift to arrest your re-boinging. Thing I really want to do is combine it with a new glyph I unlocked. The effect. Spell, conjure, page book, break, bounce. Gives players the bounce effect, causing them to bounce upward upon falling. Amplification of bounce will preserve additional forward motion per bounce. So that is what we've already got. Leap. Launches the target in the direction they are looking. Amplification will increase the distance moved. Boing. Yeah, I already extended the time on it. I didn't rename it, but maybe I can just... Well, spell number 8. I'll cast it on self. Give myself leap and bounce. And extend time and amplify. Now I'll call this one boing. Whoosh. I'm a kangaroo. Bounce. 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 Ooh, water. Ugh. Shoot. Wow, that was actually pretty tall. Leaping over the treetops. This is the only way to travel. Yeah, it's the first real spell editing system I've really gotten the chance to play around with, so I'm really enjoying it. I'll probably need to upgrade my spell book soon because I'm almost out of slots. Seems to only have 10 slots. But yeah, so far I think my favorite one is the Silk Touch mining spell, which mines blocks Silk Touch and deposits them straight back into your inventory. And the Mage Light, which has, in my opinion, almost completely displaced the need for torches. Because when you have Mage Light set up, you can just cast. And that will stay there until you break it. And your mana just regenerates. So honestly, I think this place needs to be lit up. I know I've used lanterns inside, but for now, I'm going to use mage lights to hopefully deter some of the zombie spawns that have been plaguing us whenever we want to come out into our garden all this time. There's our chimney from the campfire inside. Kind of want to break the leaves out so we get a little bit of an upward smoke effect. There we go. I'll cast a mage light here. The only troublesome part is that with the spellbook mapped to right-click, you can't open a button with any kind of destruction spell, or the door will just break. Mage Light won't ruin it, though. Alright, have a great night, Zach. Thanks for raiding. Okay, with iron. Extra beetroot seeds we just don't need. I will smelt that iron. Oh yeah, and my armor also in dire need of repair. I love having these repair kits also. Bubble has its own drawer down here. Put that in there. Well, what shall we do next, chat? Kind of excited to get down to the Nether, even though I'm not really ready to build. I'll still just check it out. Beetroot seeds. Not much use for them, so I'll just compost them. Or perhaps another mining adventure. I'll sleep on it. Random cabbage seeds. Don't need them. Okay. Honestly, I think I will go back to the Nether and scout out some of that construction. Take a look at those doors, too. I am a bit sad I can't use the train for this, but oh well. Oh, found out. Okay. Wither Skelly. Get a good shot on him here. Whoa. There's a lot of them. Steens and the Steens. Okay. Gonna head over and look at those doors. Keep running. This area, I think, might be a nightmare to get ready for trains, but I still want to see that. Blaze. Dodge. And shotgun. You're still awake. What do you know about that? Good to see ya. I was just, I guess it won't really be a surprise anymore, but I found a jungle. And I brought back some cocoa and a jungle sapling. I was also coming down here to the nether to get a look at these doors. Let's see. It's some kind of bearing. They're made of basalt. Next to it is a mechanical bearing. I know we have. And then we also have these encased chain drives. Okay. Looks like the chain drive is powered by a crank, which, the crank I remember from originally. Unfortunately, I don't know how to make it reverse direction, but I know you'll have a way to do that. I just know it. Sneak and click? Okay, awesome. Sweet. You see, this is really cool. Well, for a swinging door, it looks like for now we can just start out with the mechanical bearings. There we go. So, yeah, hope you're feeling all right, Vera. I know you were saying you were going to sleep. Just wanted to listen to my voice again. Yes. Well, then I will keep things chill. I got another raid from Zach, so I'm excited to keep going with the new raid viewership for a while. I can be chill, Mao, you know that. Oh, Mao, you didn't. Yeah, you see, I don't think the doors can go as low as the tracks. But if we were to create the doors, say, with their bearings here, these blocks already build up around the side for protection. Let's see, blackstone. Do I have more blackstone? Yes, I do. Awesome. Block, block. Out over this platform here, and then block. This door here, I will dig out. And yeah, just as a bit of a marker there. This will be the rotation point for the doors. Just for old times. Okay, mechanical bearing time. As I ponder what kind of joke I can tell Mao. Just a regular Sticky piston. Oot. Fans, display boards, mechanical roller. I had one somewhere. Let's search. Maybe I didn't. Anyway, also, by the way, Vera, I got a 4x4 item vault put in, and I was able to empty almost all the contents of my backpacks inside of it. I think I still want to make it a little bit bigger, but I really figured this one out all on my own. The only problem is, I misplaced that one mechanical bearing I thought I had. Bearing. Andesite casing. Oh, no. Well, hey, I think I have shafts. Yes, I got shafts. What's that emote called? Zach dance to figuring stuff out? Yes, indeed. I did one hard figuring stuff out dance. I have a ton of logs. I think I really only need to strip 2 of them, though. And then... alloy. Figure out if you didn't overcook the cookies. Yeah, I don't think you really need to cook them much longer than when they start to drop or, you know, become flat. Okay. Mechanical bearings. Holding W to ponder. Okay, mechanical bearings attached to the block in front of them. Upon receiving rotational force, it will assemble it into a rotating contraption. To help us superglue, larger structures can be moved. Okay, so we'll still need superglue and all these gears and everything. For now, I think I'm just going to make gears if we need them. Mechanical arm, that's fascinating. Okay, the 2 mechanical bearings should be all we need for the doors. We do have cogwheels. Let's see what we need to make a crank. And crank. W to okay. Andesite, of course. Well, we will need one, so gonna make it. Alloy and a couple more. Yes. Okay, so the crank can be attached to a gear. Yeah. Alright. Now we actually have a bearing. And, oh, did I not craft that crank? I didn't. Yeah, I didn't. Silly me. Okay. Now we've actually got a crank and bearing And those cogwheels. Okay. Set up the crank. Yes. And place the bearing on top. That was not the right way. Ooh, close. Okay. There's our system. I placed one block on top. Yes. Well, at least it runs. I'm sure Vera will be able to give me the master class in how to actually use all this stuff, but yep. Spin right round like a wrecker, baby. Right round, right round. Can rotate, create stuff with the wrench. What I'm wondering about is how to gear down the rotational movement for the big door. Maybe it needs a bigger gear, but I think the ground underneath the train station. That's what I can do. I'll go down and check out the ground under the train station. Oh my. And now I'm being swarmed with crops. Let's see. I do not need any more melons. No, more melons. Or carrots or potatoes. Beetroot seeds. And yes, Vera is indeed a Create Pro. And I am very glad to have such tutelage. So I guess the door lever should probably be somewhere like here. I'll mark it with a shaft. Yeah, if the door lever goes here, make a kind of maintenance staircase down here. And from here, I think we need to dig one over. Yeah, one over to get to the front. I'm going to drop down as far as I can into the blackstone. Over. The opposite of your water wheel gear ratio. Okay. That'll work. Oh, here we are. I'm not sure if that's the right place or not. Oh. We were down too low. But here is space we need the gears to go. I'll just mark that with another shaft, I guess. Aw, we appreciate you too, Vera. A lot. Oh no. Now has overcooked the last batch of cookies. It's alright, it's a learning experience, and some people kind of like the crunch, really. Or, yes, you could put the burnt, crispy cookies in there with ice cream. Okay, now we're going to dig across. I'm going to dig way down just to make sure I don't ruin the train tracks. Yes, I did not ruin the train tracks. Now the tricky part is getting back up. Might just have to go here, run across, dig down. Okay, there we are. This will be our underground channel, and that will be our hole upwards. So I'm going to mark that with a shaft. I'll just fill in this area for worker safety. Yeah. That is where our bearings will be. Oh no. Nether rain. I was going to ask you about that, Vera. I have no idea how to contain the nether rain. It seems like I'm safe in here, into this very small space, but up in the station, I'm not. I might just, I don't know, if I have to make the station thicker, or what. Yeah, that's the thing. Being in the station, sometimes you're fine and sometimes you're not. So, there were these two chemists that went and sat down at a bar together. The first one says, I'll have an H2O, and the bartender gets it for him. The second one says, I'll have an H2O too. He gets it and drinks it and falls over dead. That was a very delayed reaction, Jokerdy. Okay. Well, it appears that I am not safe in the station. I'm safe inside the train. I wonder if this Scorchia is what I need. It might be the Blackstone that's not protecting us. In any event, Vera, do you know what mod the Nether Rain comes from? I think that would help a lot in possibly finding some documentation on it. Meanwhile, I'm going to run up and... Okay. The Nether Weather. Oh, Wither. Where's that Wither skeleton? Oh, the Wither skeleton came through the portal with me and killed me in the overworld. Fascinating. Iodine carbon. I see. Okay. Nether Weather mod. I will read up on that later. Fortunately, it seems like sleeping helps. It's not a thunderstorm, is it? Well, the show must go on, and I'll just take a potion of fire resistance down there with me. Just in case. Because now, I think we can put our bearings in. Let's see, crank and cogwheels are with me. Bearings too. Cool. I'm definitely not going to have enough gears. Or the right type of gears. Oh, something else I can do when I'm stuck in the overworld is figure out how to make the super glue and then make a batch of that. Super glue. Iron nuggets. Ichor balls, slime ball, sky slime. I actually did find a sky slime island, and slime started dropping off of it. With cooked kelp, you can make a belt. Okay, cool. And then... I don't know how many blocks the super glue can attach. But I think I have enough sky slime. And let's take a look for the iron plates. Oh. And I got iron sheets. And iron nugs. That's the way to do it. Okay, that goes up top, that goes there, this goes here. Made super glue. I imagine once I use it, it will tell me what the durability is. I don't want to glue myself to my bed or anything. Cooked kelp, okay. I don't know how much kelp we have, but I think we still have the old kelp farm off of our reap. The Siamese skeleton with its fused heads. Interesting. Oh. Wither Skelly. Oh. Oh, the rain is still going. In force. Yes. It worked. Oh yeah, he really liked the magic system. I created a new spell called not just boing, but boing, and that one is a combination of leap and bounce. So if I have enough mana, I can just hold it down and hop across the land like a kangaroo. It's the best thing. Okay, so if we have a cogwheel here and here, I imagine a belt can be made to this block eventually, once it's all done. It also means I need to dig under. Let's dig under. Debate against boing? Why would you do that? And also, here. Let's put here. The cogwheel doesn't seem to be affected by the nether rain. Too much mana cost? Yeah, but there are ways to level up mana, I'm sure. Okay, so a belt can be placed down here. I'm still a noob at all this. But I can at least go and check in the front. Put in our mechanical bearings. It's a bit over-ambitious, I think, for now, but honestly, I'm just going to put the last few bits of blackstone here to make it easier to get through this. And this will prevent us from falling down in the hole. Okay, I'll also, I think, want to make the doors out of blackstone. Guess there's only one way to find out if this works. Let's pull out the super glue. Okay. Flying glue. Alrighty. Seems to have worked well enough. And then... what if I just actually use the crank? Or, indeed, the wrench? Can I bring my wrench? I'll dig down and... oh, shaft is almost right up against it. I'll extend the shaft. There. And then... and here I just filled in this area to try to make it look nice, but... we're messing it up now. And the crank. Okay, great. The super glue looks like it will hold on for a while. Glue humor. Hold on. The other thing we need to do is make sure there aren't any blocks around here, I guess. There. Aha! I saw some movement. Alright. And I can shift click to reverse it. That's awesome. We've got the beginnings of a door. Now, honestly, I want to make that belt. So I'm going to go and do a bunch of kelp harvesting, I think. This has to be nighttime now. Can make Wipeout? That would be a hilarious use of resources. Wow, I'm a little surprised, Farah, because you've done so much. Like, especially that tree farm. I would have thought the magical bearings, or the mechanical bearings would have been, instrumental in that. Let's put away some of this. I can eat that minnow. Oh, a windmill bearing. Okay. Yeah, I just went down to the doors in the nether and found that it uses a mechanical bearing. So that's what I used for the train station doors. I'm guessing in the future, if there's some way to detect a train running over the rail, like if there's a detector track, we can make crossing gates and doors that open automatically for a train approaching. That would be awesome. Oh, I was so worried the game was about to crash then. The beetroot seeds flying through the door. Apparently I cannot eat this minnow until I cut it with a knife. Honestly, I'm just gonna chuck it in a chest. It's a pretty irresponsible thing to do. Maybe I'll try to dry it, but... I can dry it. Sweet. Okay, now what sizes of cogwheel can we do? I'm thinking we might need to use large cogwheels under the door in order to do that. Okay, I hear crickets. This must be nighttime. Here was my little surprise display for you. Vera, look what I found. Sky slime, cocoa beans, and a jungle sapling. You've been in charge of the garden and Ars Nouveau and all that, so... In my mind, you're the one who knows best where to put that jungle sapling. Yeah, aside from me having it on video, there's no way to know that I was the one who placed that sign. Time to finally use my magnet to collect kelp. With Wixies? Oh, I'm sure it will be excellent. Just not sure what Wixies are. Alright, how much kelp have I got? 33, that might be enough for a start. Whoa! Ah. All this produce cluttering up my inventory. Ah, yes. Vera has been imprisoning witches. Well, trapping them in a charm. Belt. At create. Belt. Mechanical belt. Oh, yep, it is dried kelp. Okay. Probably gonna need a lot more kelp, but I've got bone meal for that. Oh, fine, I'll eat melon slices. Oh, I hear drowned. Okay. Your silly little trident has nothing on this, buddy. Wow, look, it's truly shrimp. You can autocraft and brew potions and don't need water. Oh, nice. So you don't have to make awkward potions all the time. That's cool. Is that hydration for me or for the witches? Oh man, I wish I had my potion of water breathing. That helps out a lot down here. But there really isn't that much to harvest. I'm not sure how long of a belt this will need to be. The melon harvesting is going bonkers. Gonna have to start trucking melon out the door. Armor with sapphire gems gives water breathing. Oh, like if you were to make armor out of sapphire, that can go for 16 blocks. Okay. I'm not sure how long the kelp will travel. Yes, that's 6. Well, divide the total number of kelp by 6, and I guess you'll get the traveling capacity of the belt. This can go 8 blocks, I guess. Can a single belt go that far? Maybe it can. Makes me feel a little silly for making 8 of them, but I can always put leftovers in the chest here. This is kind of the spot where I have a bunch of create things I wasn't sure how to use in the moment. Make a giant realistic watermelon with watermelon. How would I do that? From the outside, it would all look green. I guess I can build a watermelon tower. Wow. I might have to raise the prices on the jokes if you guys keep asking for them so often. Let's see. I can't really attach a gear here, but I put it on a shaft. That will need to be a longer shaft, but I clicked it there. I guess if I had a shaft there, I could... There. Fortunately, I don't. Okay. What about if just for now... Go this and, supposed to go here, this block. Ah, there we go. Oh no. I was so worried I was biting into the track. But I wasn't. Okay, I guess this is probably where the track is. Middle of it right here. Okay, I'm gonna bring the crank down from up top. Let's test it. I think the belt will preserve the direction of motion. And it's an equal gear ratio, so I think it will actually need to be reversed on that other side. Yeah, it's going to have to be reversed on this side because one door will need to swivel inward. The doors will both need to swivel inward at opposite directions. So I think I'll need actually 2 shafts and 2 cogwheels. Okay, well, we know that works, so I'm going to take that apart. Use it down there. Gosh, it really is demystifying to just start using the create components. I was worried first but I really shouldn't have been. Okay, so we've got this shaft here, which will attach to the belt. Yeah, that's where we need it. Belt created. Then a cogwheel up top. The ponder GUI really helps. Yeah, it's pretty nice. Okay. That right there should reverse the direction of the flow. We'll put that there. Okay, and the crank. Yep. I'm gonna climb into... I can't climb up that. Break this block. Put the crank here. Okay. That will... This will be much easier when we have another person to take a look. But I'm pretty sure cranking this versus the reverse the direction of movement to this pulley over here. Oh, and of course having a crank here means I can't get out. It eats up space, but it's also really freaking cool. Now, can I make a belt that goes straight to... That should be fine. And make a belt that goes from here to here. And then see if the crank can rotate. Yes, the crank can rotate here just fine. Eventually, I guess I'll need to break this block, and belt will be... Well, I'll go over one, and then it will be a straight shot. Do I have enough to make shafts down here? Shoots, not shafts. Of course. And me without my andesite. Pick a train gate. It will be the door on the front of the station, because the station has been set by lava rain, and of course, while we're working on it, mobs can just wander in from the front. Ow. Useful flora. Discover the plants of the overworld. Okay. I guess suctioning up all that was useful. Oh, and I only have one andesite alloy left. That is a shame. Ooh, I gotta sleep and process this news because I need to go looking for andesite again, and that is slightly less fun than some of the other pastimes that are accessible in this game. Andesite trip. Indeed, an andesite trip. Well, the mining will give me a chance to think of a joke, finally. Potatoes. Future me critiquing my own senpai? No way. You've accomplished a lot. Okay, well, time to go down into the mines. Ah, yes. What happens when you drop a piano down a mine shaft? You get A flat minor. Oh, that actually did damage. Ooh, not quite enough. Oh, this is terrifying. I'm not sure where he'll be. Major props to me. Ah. Honestly, I ought to just use my spell book to put up mage lights down here. Would have loved to find more than 4 blocks of andesite the last time I was down here looking for it. Oh, not this place again. I was stuck in here for way too long. I'm gonna mark the way out with 2 vertically placed mage lights. Back up here. Maybe I will try that spot. Another spiral mine shaft. Yeah. That's unfortunate. I'm not sure where else to make it, because he could always just fill it in again. The area by our claim, I think we've also explored pretty extensively. So, we'll just... Maybe I'll try to mine down till I get outside the claim. And just make another spiral tonight. Slate. There is also tough. I can mine more tough because you said that stuff is really useful for getting all types of other ingots. I've got the space now. Even if I don't find andesite, I'll have to dump some of this stuff in there. See what I get out of it. Oh, Vera, I was also going to tell you about the plans I have for the next train station. Wherever we build our next train station, if it is at the fort... Diamond! If it is at the Nether Fortress, I wanted to make it out of nether brick and red nether brick to blend in. Especially since it leads to a useful cave system that has dripstone. We can make a train station to kind of replace the train station we have currently at the Nether Fortress. Kind of want to make another hangar design, but make this one out of nether bricks. This has fortune, so hopefully it's a good big vein. Yes. Cover me with diamonds. My jewel pouch. Oh. I just got 14 diamonds from that. Not bad. I also wonder if this is the optimal depth to find. Oh no. Somehow my spell did not engage. Something must have glitched, or I misclicked the key or something. That gives me a chance to start over. It's down here. Just a block. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go down to that spot and then make another spiral. Bounce. Boing. Aha. Edge my way down here. The deep slate layer. I think will be useful. Oh. These poison spiders are getting more and more common. I feel like that might just be because of the Chaos Core difficulty. The other tricky thing about looking for andesite down here is the frickin' lava. It's haze. Ooh, tough. Tough. And we're in the big underground cavern. I'm not sure if I've been here before or not. There don't seem to be any lights or torches around. There's some redstone here. That might mean have been. Must survive. Yeah, I don't think andesite really is prominent this deeply. Death markers are like stars. Gee, tanks. God, I don't want to kill the Ortoise. It didn't do nothing to me. Dendrite. Gotta remember to reload my shotgun. Take a look over here. Yeah, I'm worried this whole cave system will just be deep slate this deep. We are at negative 45. It was also tough. I'll keep mining tough and try that out upstairs in the smelter. You can delete your markers. Okay, yeah, I'll probably delete some that are not useful. As for now, I'm just not interested in. Okay, here is a tough deposit. And let's try and get back to... Oh no. The powerful Bob. How's that for a stake in the chest? Gosh, it is creepy down here. Peridot. I've already... think. Yeah, time to ascend. Mud. Ah. Plop. Yikes. Okay, that was the wrong way to go. Okay, disappearing. Gonna switch to melon slices, because got a lot of them. Did that hydrate me? Looked like that hydrated me. this gravel here and this deep kind of cut. Let's take a look. More tough. And there's a, I think, clearly man-made tunnel here, so... Oh. Redstone. Not all that interested. Oh no. Well, this has kind of been a dead end anyway. If each death marker is a star, does that mean Mao is having his wish of death come true? I don't know, he's... Well, this time the stars are a result of the wishes, not a wishing star. Thanks to the Survivor mod, I'll never treat Minecraft lava the same. Yeah. I feel like I probably won't either. I will just be terrified of it for the rest of time. Won't go near it. A bake to death. What do you know about that? Okay. Geared up. I'm going to... Let's make another spiral this time. There is the tight spiral. That's still here. For now, I think I'll actually switch to holding my torch. Offhand torch. Okay. And check the walls very carefully for any andesite. I want to stay above the deep slate layer with this. I think then I'll try this area. Just do a strip mine and see what I see. Cobblestone, we can also just dump into the generator, right? Oh, some iron. Not a wasted trip. Crusher for gravel, then iron. Okay. Honestly, I'm going to just fill up. Look in a bit of a different direction. I walked right over silver ore that shows just how plentiful it is. Also gravel. I don't know why I'm suspicious of wanting to look near gravel for this. But I kinda am. Stone and silver ore. Hey, not doing too bad with Oh, yes, Mao, I believe there was a death. Because I, died to lava, but I kind of just let it happen, because I was going nowhere in that mine shaft. Now I'm dealing with the wonderful prospect of trying to find andesite. No, I might go on a different tack altogether and look at the mountain across from us, because I have found ore deposits there before, so I'm gonna check that out. I read your mind. Nice. Yeah, in the meantime, there is some andesite alloy here. I've been trying to find it myself just because I don't want to, you know, take it from you or take it out of the collective. For now, I'm going to put the cobble in the drawer. So for the tough, you said through the crusher's wheels? Wow. 249 deaths. That's big. Okay, what comes out? Oh, sweet. Zinc nugget. Electrum nugget. Iron, gold. Cool. That's great. Now I'll smelt some iron. Silver. Raw silver. A quarter of the way to 1,000. Yeah. Big numbered milestones happening. Okay, I'm gonna load my repair kit up again with iron. Fix my pick. Take this raw zinc to the mechanical engineer. Oh, nice. It's the perfect level. Get 2 emeralds out of that. Getting rich of emeralds because I also want to collect the music discs, and the best way to collect the music discs, it seems, is to buy them from the traders. Little goblin traders. Okay. Deposited the ingots. I'll check in the mountain, and then if I can't find any andesite there, I think I'll probably just use that remaining 8 blocks of andesite alloy that are in the communal chests here to finish what I want to do for tonight. I wonder if the door being too big will cause it to be harder to turn without a larger gear ratio. In which case, I think we would have to re-gear the gears down there. But we will cross that bridge when we come to it. Meanwhile, I'm going to do my favorite little grappling hook trick. Let's see. Did. Boing. Ah. Yeah, let's check the mountain. Andesite, the name, comes from the Andes Mountains, which are pretty high. So, it's possible. Bit of etymology will help us out. Let's take a look at this stone face here. Stone for now. Oh, I should show you boing then. Yes. Whoosh. Aha. And then I'm still bouncing. Ooh. Then, of course, not enough mana. Rising up. Yes. Ah. Now that is a brilliant thing. Okay. Stone. Let's check down inside this cave here, maybe. Age lights. Ooh, it's one of those warmers. Don't kill me here. I want to live. I'm not done exploring this area yet. Oh, I gave all the flies nausea and slowness. That's awesome. Oh, slime balls too. Epic. Okay, we got lead ore, dirt, coal. Wait. I wait. I sits. Plop. I couldn't resist jumping in the mud. Thought I saw andesite on an overhang. Like up there? Cast a mate. It was shallow. Okay. I'll jump back up there. Oh no. Oh, phew. Boing was still in effect. Oh. Skeleton. There you are. Okay. Here's where I was when you said wait. Shallow. Check over here, I guess. Wonder what that is. It must be that stuff that's really hard to mine. Okay. Doing a stretch. I died here at one point. Oh boy. Screen door zombie. A door knight. I'm not done here, buddy. One of those souls, too. Oh. Mud. Cursed mud. And I swim up and away. Okay. Here in this safe enough little area. I'll replenish. And titanium. Seems like we don't find titanium very often. It's crazy that we have more titanium than andesite. So I'll grab some of this coal too. You said we can use the extra. Or oh, that looks like titanium. Nice. Oh no. Please give me the respawn. Yes. Oh no. Dang, these guys are tough. More titaniums than diamonds. Yes, very true. Wow. If the zombies want this place defended this badly, they must be hiding something really important. Here's... it's all stone. At this point, I'll probably burrow my way... Oh wait, there's a huge cavern. Let's light it up. Oh, some gravel fell down. Okay. I'm just afraid there's not gonna be any here. Oh. I discovered kinetic energy there. Oh no. Oh. Oh, that was so clutch. Now what is that I see? Oh. Silly skeleton. Don't try to distract me from what I thought was andesite, but it's actually gravel. Oh. I must have shot it down at the last possible second. Oh yeah, this is... It's that new kind of falling andesite, you know. Down it goes. Not want to fall in the gravel and die. Gravel. At least I'm bringing home the arc metal. Well, we can check out the floor of this place, too. Mud, gravel. Oh, this is sad. Iron. I'm gonna check behind this dirt. I've gotten lucky by looking behind things before. Stone. Arc metal. Yeah, I am afraid this is not working out. Time to go home. His claim is this way. Going to end this mining trip with the same thing I did at the beginning. Bit of strip mining. Now we're out. Oh, wow. More iron. Oh. Red Hound. It is such a shame that those are unfriendly, because they're so cute in a way. See more iron up there, but it's also just stone. Oh no! Take a gamble. Nope. Well, I did not find any andesite out there. I do have arc metal, iron, and titanium to smelt. Yeah, I definitely should have used my boing spell, but I did not expect to be launched that far. I had a great spot right up against the thingy, the wall, the ledge. 250. Yeah, that's quite the milestone. I wish I knew a fitting celebration for that. M&M cookies. Yeah, I'm probably gonna go make sugar cookies when the stream's over. But for now, I think I will use some of that, Oh yeah, I just bought my first ice cream of the year, this past week. With ice cream sounds like a great idea. 8 shafts, that honestly should be more than enough. What about the cogwheels? Let's take a look. Large cogwheel, okay. W in the search bar. Pondering. Large and small cogs can be connected diagonally. Shifting from large to small cogs, the conveyed speed will be doubled. Shifting the opposite way, the conveyed speed will be halved. Okay. Let's see, how do we make a large one? Really just planks and a small cogwheel? When you make food, you ever taste it to make sure it isn't poisonous for other people? Yes, every time I bake cookies, I always eat the first one. I actually also taste the raw cookie dough, which you're not supposed to do. I fully expect to be demonetized now. But, yeah. I eat the raw cookie dough, and I'm proud of it. What else have I got that I can use? Got shafts. Arc metal. I'll need one more belt, I know. It's educational. I suppose it is. Gotta cook my maggots. Oh, tried yet. dokie. What have we got now? I think we're ready. Have planks. Nice. We're going to need at least one large cogwheel. I think the large cogwheel will be for the door, the bottom of the crank. Okay. AKA right here. Out. 2. Have to be diagonal, huh? What was I thinking? That's not the right spot. That will be the reverser. Need to put more shafts here to connect. There. Now the other door is connected to the cog system. This will also be system. And then I just need... I think I will need more shafts. Oh. Still have some andesite alloy left. And let's knock down this wall. Well, let's try without the large cog for now. We'll just bring the shaft down a little further. It's on this level. Been a few years. Oh, that's a little bit tragic, actually. That's the power of the shotgun. He just did not expect that ambush. Okay, well, I hate to do it, but I need to dig more of the train platform out. So we can get down there. Okay, on the bottom of this, we'll just have a belt that goes to the other side. And then I think we just need one cog, and then a large cog. We won't actually need a cog over there. So we just need a belt that drops all the way down here. Goes over here. Belt. And try a little higher up. There and there. Got too many blocks. Well. Or maybe that's in the way. Oh, so it needs to travel straight along. Do that bend? Or it can't do that bend. Doesn't seem like it can. Well, I need to get rid of that small cog there anyway. Okay, so we need... Good night, Mao. Yeah, I probably won't go that much longer. Oh, thanks for another hydrate, Mao. I'll have to make sure to fill up my water bottle and get those done. Let's see. Might, in fact, need 2 large cogwheels because I need to reverse the motion. But I have 1 more shaft and plenty more planks. There we go. I think I hear the rain. It's not intersecting. Oh, a ghast! Expect that. I think it dropped a tear. Okay. Need the large gear to mesh. What? Just blasted through a block. No, maybe these gears don't go together like that. That would be a shame. Whoa, that was a cool sound. Even more room? I cannot believe that. Alright. This will be, I think, pretty tricky. Let's think about this here. Put on our small gear. Then... aft. Looks like Vera said could do this bend. Doesn't seem like it though. Looks like what I really need is for the gear to go here. Maybe here? Working that? Not working. Something's wrong with that. Keeps connecting with this. I'm gonna take that off and that forces it to acknowledge this. Yeah, it's pointing that way. It's so frustrating. Just off by one. Okay, well, I think I can do a bit more gearage. This, even number of gears should still reverse the motion. Craft here. Something's going wrong. I seem to keep dropping belts. I don't know if it's this Enderman. Something is afoot. Here. And here. Finally. I don't know where the rest of my belts went. Need that many to get across to here? Oh well, at least it's working now. Now, we've got a crank. This will be much more effective to test when there are two people around. Let's see if I can look. I'll have to see if there's a way to block it from rotating that far. But I think we have a solid foundation now. I'm going to fill in this part of the platform. Leave this as the way down. Okay. We have gearage. That's good. We can still access this whole environment. Yeah, I think I'm about done for the night. Oh my goodness. 3 Endermen in one spot. Oh, okay. We answered the question. Guns can break glass. Do have glass to replace it with, though. Oh. Oh, the fall got me. Oh, my luck has been so bad. I think I've only respawned once or twice this whole night. But I think I've done good work so far tonight. 528. Well, I'll just deal with my final little bits of business. Let's see here. better keep all this stuff together. Thing I do want to drop is, well, the tough. I can get that. I can put that tough in the grinder. Yeah, Vera, do not worry. I am far from taking over your spot as the master of the create mod. But I'm working on it. Start bottle. Just put that back in here. I cannot quite dump my backpack in with the amount of stuff that's in it, but putting it on top of a chute will allow it to be fed directly into the item vault. So I'm excited about coming up with that one. Let's see. Netherrack, I can smelt that. More nether brick. Good thing. I think my extra ender pearls I also put in the storage box. Yeah, I've got plenty of ender pearls. Nether quartz too. I think I'll just hold on to that. Stuff it in my tool. There. 14 diamonds. Wow. That's where all these melon slices went. Okay. Deposit upgrade you can put on your backpack to deposit items from your backpack to a storage container. Nice. Unfortunately, I feel like my backpack right now has all upgrade slots filled. I guess I can check into seeing what the next backpack upgrade is like. Let's see. Backpack. Copper backpack, iron backpack, gold backpack, diamond backpack. Okay, so upgrading a diamond backpack is pretty costly, but I got a lot of diamonds today. I'm just curious if the diamond backpack has more upgrade slots on it. Why am I puttering around with curiosity? I can just use a fraction of the diamonds I found today and make it. Welcome in, Krish. Thanks for the lurk. Yes, Zach did raid into here. Alright, diamond backpack has been made. Ooh-wee. Okay, yes, more upgrade slots. That is excellent. Throw it back on our back. Positively tiny. Make it so. Okay, now, about that upgrade. Deposit upgrade. Advanced deposit upgrade. Original deposit upgrade. Piston, chest, 2 redstone, 2 iron. Upgrade base. Okie dokie. Let's see about an upgrade base. I might have what I need on me already. Okay, leather, bunch of string, and iron. String. Please don't tell me I made all the string into wool. Oh, I can craft it back. That is incredible. And that, the spare piston, I'll need for later. And I'm pretty sure I've got iron. Yeah, iron for days. Iron, string, leather. Upgrade base. Deposit items from backpack into sneak, right-clicked inventory. Deposit items from backpack into sneak, right-clicked inventory. Has more filtering options. Okay, I think I'll just go with the basic one for now. A chest. Goes at the bottom. Goes here. Piston goes at the top. Iron goes there. And 2 redstone. Oh, you can see I'm shaking a little. Exhaustion. Clicking the wrong amount of redstone. And deposit upgrade. Okay, and it's turned on. So sneak, click inventory. Sneak, right-clicked inventory. Okay. Is turned on. Do I have to have it in my hand then? In my hand, okay. That'll be a shame for trying to get it off the off my back. But holding, right click. Holding 28 stacks deposited in. Oh shoot. I did not think that through. A bunch of stuff just got taken right out. Dang. Okay, take my iron back. Want the andesite alloy back. Doesn't look like too much of the create stuff got sent down there, so that's good. I'll keep it this way for now. That'll be alright. Okay. Well, we have done a lot. I'm gonna check on the raid. See what we can do about that. Well, we have not raided into Fatty McDaddy in a while. Let's check that out. Alright. The raid is in progress. I'm going to put up the raid messages. Sadly, I don't have the excellent one that Mao made last night. Something about Vera and me stealing both your blood and your fries. But yeah, go ahead and get the raid messages copied. Raid out pretty soon. I will just take this opportunity to connect to the server. And we can begin. Well, everyone, I'm so glad you could make it. This has been an outstanding stream. Have a great night, and bye!